Yeah, sizzle and popcorn in the building. Strap in, buckle up, let's fly high. Flying higher together, y'all know the vibe. Ultimate flights and community for learning and fun. Let's go. Friday night, we taking off, that's a community flight. From general aviation to jets, we soaring through the night. Helicopters spin, gliders on the wind. Airliners touching down, let the party begin. Yo, I'm streaming live, all types of craft. From Cessnas to Boeing, gotta feel that draft. Sometimes an ATV riding off-road. Other days we flying, yeah, we floating in the mode. Add reviews, man, I'm deep in the game. From yokes to pedals, gotta up your aim. Hardware on deck, tutorials so clean. Watch and you'll learn how to chase that dream. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Check the stream show is going down live. Friday night flights, yeah, the whole crew thrives. Air traffic steady chat, everyone's in sync. From taxi to takeoff, we link up, no kink. Heli to the pad, we hover with precision. Tutorial, you're so fired, yeah, I'm making your decision. Got that Airbus flair, Boeing in the flow, MSFS magic, it's the only way to go. We got reviews for the gear, from joysticks to screens. Flights and setups that fulfill your dreams. Getting deep in the add-ons, flying past the rest. With sizzling popcorn, we only fly the best. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. With sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Yeah, we got that altitude, never gonna quit. Flying high, flying free, we legit. Every stream, every flight, every new review. From the cockpit to the crew, we reppin' for you. Add on so slick, hardware's on the block. MSFS flying, yeah, it's non-stop. Learning while we laugh, soaring to new heights. Come and catch a ride, it's Friday night flight. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Flying higher together, yeah, that's how we roll. Your ultimate flight sim fam, reaching every goal. Sizzling popcorn, we out here doing it right. In the skies we rise, yo, let's take that flight.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great day. Today, we are going to be flying out of Los Angeles and going all the way across. I was going to say the country, but it's not my country. But we're going across the USA, almost like road tripping, but in the air. Los Angeles to Philadelphia. It's going to be, I think it's about 4.5 hours. We're going to be in the Fenix A321 with American Virtual Airlines. So let's get things started. Actually, I should get my 8 cars running, and that is running. Sweet. Let's go inside the cockpit. I was going to do like a drone shot, but my son took my PS5 my PS4 controller to play Minecraft with his sister. So that was a couple of days ago. He hasn't returned it. Let's go to the overhead. We'll get things started at battery 1, battery 2, external power. Crew supply, get the air for the crew so that we can breathe. Nav, get that the adheres to nav. Seatbelt sign. No smoking auto. Emergency lights armed. Then we're gonna put our nav and logo lights. Gonna go to 2 because we're gonna need both. By the time we get to Philadelphia, it's gonna be dark because it's dark here, and I'm an hour ahead of Philadelphia. All right, Let's go to the EFB. Bring in from SimBrief. Services, weight and balance, load the aircraft, instant gratification, send to the McDo, go back here, departure, so we'll go to the McDo, Atsu, AOC, flight init data request, check that. That will populate our flight plan. Then we can go back to init, clear that, init request. You give it a second and it brings it all in. Today we are American 481. Destination Philadelphia. No, not Philadelphia. In French, it's Philadelphie. It's not Philadelphia. Check the OFP. OFP CI is 5. And then cruise. It's been 370 all day today. I tried this flight earlier this morning, and I got to about Nashville, and the sim crashed. So that sucks all the time. Virtue Sim, hey, how's it going? It's got to be 11:30 over there. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. And wish you a Happy New Year. Let's go IRS init, align on ref, confirm align. The winds. Yeah, that's what I thought. 23. Yeah, because this is not. I never started a stream at 6:30. Yeah, 6:30 here. So yeah, because you're in Netherlands, so that's GMT +1, and I'm GMT -4. Philadelphia is -5, and LA is -8. Let's click on that again. Christmas was great. Yeah, I had a good one. The wife was working today, so I was watching the kids, and I gave my son a pack of both kids a pack of goldfish, and he's like, "Oh, that's my present for today." I was like, "Okay, yeah, sure." And then he comes downstairs and he's like, "Hey, Daddy, where's my green gift?" I was like, "What? No." I'm like, "Those gifts that you're getting on a daily basis, that's for the 10 days leading up to Christmas." I said, "We're after Christmas now." I said, he's like, "What? So when's Santa coming?" I'm like, "Santa already came by a couple days ago." I said, "It's like 361 days to go." I was like, man, this kid thinks it's Christmas every day. Let's go. Plan EFB. I think I did it a little too early. Should be good. 267 106. we'll leave that. We'll leave that part alone. So in it, that is good. I'm in Halifax, up in Canada, just across the pond from you. Take off. We'll get that configged. We'll get the ATIS.
EET. Localizer service currently unreliable. Expect navigation deviations during approach. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Mike.
It's your ATIS today.
Los Angeles
Information,
International
Mike.
Airport. Information, Mike. 2153 Zulu. Arriving runways 24 right, 25 left. Departing runways 24 left, 25 right. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions.
Oh, you're okay. Your aunt lives in Toronto.
Temperature.
Yeah, that's like my neighbor.
Dew point -3. Altimeter.
Actually, the neighbor across the street probably moved to
900 feet. Localizer service currently unreliable. Expect navigation deviation.
Neighbors across the street probably moved in from Toronto, but I grew up
information, Mike.
4 or 5 hours east
Airport.
of Toronto.
Information, Mike. 2153 Zulu.
3008.
Arriving runways 24 right, 25 left. Departing run.
Information, Mike. Bad weather all the way. Yeah. Los Angeles clearance. American 481 with information, Mike. Requesting IFR clearance to Philadelphia. Yeah, for kids, it's Christmas every day. No, when I was growing up, I grew up 4 to 5 hours east of Toronto.
Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3 squawk 4642. Expect runway 24 left.
500. Clear to Philadelphia via the DOTS 2 departure then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3 squawk 4642. Expecting runway 24 left. American 481. Let's go 5,000.
American 481, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.75.
Clear this up. 4642.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard this American Airlines Flight 481. We appreciate you choosing to fly with us today. We are traveling to Philadelphia. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to contact any member of the crew.
Departure.
Thank you.
24 left. And it's the DOTS 2. Transition at CLE. Insert. EFOB is the estimated fuel on board at our destination's 2.7. That's going to change over time. It is in orange, but you don't have to worry about it. I've seen worse, and I still landed. But if you're a real pilot, well, you do go with your rules. But in flight sim, yeah, it's fine.
Los Angeles clearance, Delta 452, like to pick up our IFR clearance.
Expecting ILS 27 right.
Information uniform.
This can always change. But we're gonna
Stand by for your clearance.
be expecting the PATS 4.
Clearance November 8080
Give.
Bravo type 821 November. Ready to copy IFR clearance to
Via,
Anchorage
no
as filed.
via. Back that up. Insert 2.3. Unlimited fuel hack. Yeah, no, I can't do that because it's a virtual airline flight. So I've got to be within. I think I need like I think 700 pounds or something like that, because I flew a couple of weeks ago from Miami to Grenada, and their flight plan that then went to sim brief and then spat out everything to me. I was like very, very low on fuel. I was down to like 1,000 pounds. We got our nav light on. Do the perf. Departure. Load sheet. Calculate. 152, 158, 158. Flaps 2 today. Send that to the McDo. And boom. It's there in the McDo. If we had to go to JFK as our alternate, we're at minus 0.3. I've never flown to an alternate. I've never diverted a flight. Maybe once have I diverted a flight, but not with like a virtual airline. Pretty sure. Well, anything like offline, I've diverted many times. That or I just smack it down on the runway or close to the runway as I can. Well, let's just check this. Up and climb.
Los Angeles clearance. Qatari 238. Request IFR clearance to Dubai International Airport.
I feel like I've heard this guy earlier.
Los Angeles clearance,
This
good morning.
continuity.
Frontier Flight 4964 requesting IFR to Dallas Fort Worth with information Romeo.
It's a discontinuity. Okay, yeah, so here's our runway. Yeah, on the wind on different flight levels, that it can save you a lot. Yes. It's sometimes I find with SayIntentions, sometimes I'm up to like 35, flight level 35, 350, and I'm cleared like the flight plans for 370, and they're not telling me about going up to 370, and then I'm like, can I go up to 370? Because if I have to go to 370, when I hit 370, it registers in the ACARS that I've met the minimum flight level. Once I've done that, then I can bring it back down or increase it depending on what I would like to do. Let's start the APU. Somehow this got changed. So 5,000. We're gonna go flight plan. Navigraph. APU right behind my head. APU bleed is on. Fuel pumps are on. then let's call ground for the pushback. Pushback clearance. Los Angeles ground, American 481, ready for pushback and start.
Los Angeles ground, CBM 128 November Charlie at 8:13, requesting IFR clearance to Las Vegas. We have Sierra.
American 481 Los Angeles ground, pushback and start approved, tail north.
Pushback and start approved, tail north, American 481. The beacon light on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard this American Airlines Flight 481. We appreciate you choosing to fly with us today. We are traveling to Philadelphia, and our estimated flight time is 4 hours and 30 minutes. Your safety is our top priority, so please take a moment to review.
No,
these
it's
important flight
supposed to be
instructions.
just the live
Fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end
live
into the buckle
humans
to tighten.
that are
To
on.
release,
So
lift the top of the buckle.
they might.
Your seat is equipped
Yeah.
with a shoulder belt. Fasten it by attaching it to the buckle until you hear a click. Shoulder belts must be worn during taxi, takeoff, and landing. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated in case of unexpected turbulence. Ensure your seat is upright, your tray table is stowed.
But yeah,
and
that
all
shouldn't
larger
happen.
electronic devices are put away. Smaller handheld devices must be set to airplane mode. Carry-on items must be placed completely under the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. If an electronic device
Park
falls
and
into
brake
your
off.
seat, do not adjust the seat. Please contact a crew member for assistance. US law prohibits smoking at any time, including e-cigarettes. Tampering with smoke detectors may result in a fine. All passengers must comply with lighted signs and crew
There
member
we go.
instructions.
Alright.
Please review the safety card located in the seat pocket in front
We
of
got
you.
our beacon light
It shows
on.
the location of exits and the use of safety equipment. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, leave all carry-on items behind and
Ignition
follow the
to
escape
start.
path, lighting to the nearest exit.
Good
Remember,
one.
the nearest exit may be behind you.
Los Angeles ground, good morning. United 627, gate 26, ready for push and start.
Slides, which may also
United
be
627
used
Los
as
Angeles ground,
grounds
push and
for
start
evacuation.
approved, tail west.
If the cabin loses pressure, masks
Push and
will
start
drop
approved, tail west,
automatically.
United
Pull
627.
the mask toward you, place it over your nose and mouth. Secure it and breathe normally. Always put on your own mask first before assisting others. Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seat. Remove the vest from its container, place it over your head, fasten it securely, and inflate it
Sierra
only
7
after
Hotel Charlie,
exiting
runway
the
25 right, taxi via Alpha
It is
6,
our honor to
Alpha,
care for you
Alpha
on
4,
your journey.
hold short of runway 25
If you
left,
have any
then Hotel 1,
questions,
Bravo 2.
please refer to the safety card or ask a
Runway
member of the
25
cabin
right,
crew.
taxi via Alpha 6,
American
Alpha,
Airlines.
Alpha 4, hold short of
Fly
runway
so you can
25
soar.
left, then Hotel 1, Bravo 2, Sierra 7, Hotel Charlie.
Yeah, a lot of the settings are now in the pilot portal. Which version are you on? Because I'm on 3.2.3.7. So that's good. Let's get the engine 1 started.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
taxi.
November 67 Alpha Echo, runway 25 right, taxi via Alpha 5 Golf Hotel Bravo 2.
Runway 25 right, taxi via Alpha 5 Golf Hotel Bravo 2, November 67 Alpha Echo.
Okay. Good start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Let's go back to norm. Overhead to get the APU bleed off. Then the APU shut down.
Los Angeles ground,
otherwise indicated on the checkout in front of you.
Runway 24
You have
left.
a seat.
Delta 1559, pushback approved, tail south.
Our safety check. Please let
Delta
us know if you have any
1559,
questions.
request taxi
If
to
you take off
runway
into the future,
24
sit
left.
back and relax.
Ground, Delta 747, taxi to parking.
Delta 747, taxi to parking via Papa Delta, Delta 8.
Papa Delta, Delta 8, Delta 747.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
American 29.
So if we take a look here on Navigraph, we should.
Push and start approved.
We'll probably go to Charlie or Bravo, and then up Kilo. Then we're gonna Delta or Echo down to 24 left. When I tried it earlier today, it was 25 right. So it was very easy. Bravo all the way down to the end. Same departure, just different runway. Rather than 25 right, it's a 24 left. Let's take that off. Let's go back.
Ground Copa 472, taxi to the gate.
Copa 472, taxi to parking via Papa Delta Lima Kilo 3.
Papa Delta Lima Kilo 3, Copa 472.
Vision Jet 1 Echo Kilo, ready to taxi.
Vision Jet 1 Echo Kilo, runway 25 right, taxi via Alpha 5 Golf Hotel Bravo 2.
LA ground, American 481, ready to taxi to the runway.
American 2931, ready to taxi.
I find sometimes when I say ready to
runway
taxi,
25 right, taxi via Charlie 8 Bravo Bravo 1.
It thinks that I want to
American
push back.
481, runway 24 left, taxi via Charlie 9 or Charlie Kilo Echo Echo 6.
Charlie,
Ground Copa 472,
Kilo,
taxi to the
Echo,
gate.
and then Echo 6. Yep,
Copa
exactly what I
472,
thought.
taxi to parking via Alpha 7 Alpha Lima Bravo Kilo.
That's a max.
Alpha 7 Alpha Lima Bravo Kilo, Copa 472.
Spoiler. Flaps.
Westjet 248, ready for push and start.
Please release parking brake and remove all chocks.
Push and start approved, tail south, Westjet 248.
And let's get this
Westjet
off.
248, ready for pushback. Face north.
Taxi lights are on. Let's go. So Charlie's going to be the first one.
November 85, Quebec Echo, ready to taxi.
November 85 Quebec Echo, runway 25 right, taxi via Alpha 6 Alpha Alpha 4, hold short of runway 25 left, then Hotel 1 Bravo 2.
Runway 25 right, taxi via Alpha 6 Alpha Alpha 4, hold short of runway 25 left, then Hotel 1 Bravo 2, November 85 Quebec Echo.
British Airways.
Ground SkyWest 246 Alpha, taxi to parking.
SkyWest 246 Alpha, taxi to parking via Alpha 7, Alpha Lima Bravo Kilo Delta Delta Niner.
Alpha 7, Alpha Lima Bravo Kilo Delta Delta Niner, SkyWest 246 Alpha.
I think it was like Friday. I tried doing the 777 out of here, and I was taking off from 6 right, and I tried it twice because the first time I couldn't take off. I had to stick all the way back. It was not lifting off. Must be out of wave or something, I don't know.
Delta 3875, heavy, push and start approved, tail south.
Yeah, get him off my airways. Oh man, I think he's farting now. How can I get rid of him? I'm going straight over the tower. There we go. That solved that issue. But yeah, I tried taking off from 6 right.
472, cross runway 7 left.
In the 777, and right at the end of the runway, like I'm past V1, and I cannot lift up. It sticks all the way back. Tried it a second time. I forced it, and it was like it was barely taking off. And I'm not sure if it was like too much weight or what, but yeah. But I actually got off the ground. I hurried up to pick up those wheels.
SkyWest 246 Alpha, cross runway 7 right. Crossing 7 right, SkyWest 246 Alpha.
Yeah, he's gonna attack and see in slow motion. Yeah, that's for sure. I was just like, oh man.
November 85, Quebec Echo, hold short of runway 25 left.
Center of gravity, probably.
85, Quebec Echo.
Because it was pretty much the same weight both times that I attempted it. Because yeah, my stick couldn't go further back. I was like, what's gonna happen here?
November 85, Quebec Echo, cross runway 25 left. Cross 25 left, November 85, Quebec Echo.
And it was a 15-hour flight. So I got the flight started. It was LA to Sydney. Just trying to figure out here. Yeah. Turning. LA to Sydney. Once I got to Sydney, trying to get onto the final approach, it's like, man, I think I've been flying Airbuses pretty much the last like 3-4 months. Like, man, it was tough. I just had to manually fly it in.
United 2191, contact ground on 121.75.
Switching to ground, United 2191.
Oh, wait a second. I'm supposed to be on Echo.
SkyWest 6223, contact ground on 121.75.
We'll get that fixed here.
Switching to ground, SkyWest 6223.
cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard this American Airlines flight 481. We appreciate you choosing to fly with us today.
Contact departure
The
on
main cabin door has been closed, and we're just about ready to begin pushback. Please ensure
I think
your
we're a little
seatbelt
late on
is
that.
fastened,
Contact
and
ground on
You gotta get that thing done before we take off here.
your safety is our top priority, so please take a moment to review these important in-flight instructions. To fasten your seatbelt,
6 right
insert the
down
metal
to
end
the
into the buckle and pull to tighten. To release, lift the top of the buckle. If your seat is equipped with a shoulder belt, fasten it by attaching it to the buckle until you hear a click. Shoulder belts must be worn during taxi, takeoff, and landing.
Los Angeles Tower, United 378, established on the RNAV, Yankee runway 24 left.
In case of
Yeah,
unexpected turbulence,
definitely in a weird order.
ensure your
United
seat is
378,
upright.
roger.
The tray table is
I
stowed.
think she already did it
Larger electronic
at the
devices
right
are
time.
underway.
November 85, Quebec Echo.
But then
contact
I
departure
told
safe
her
Be set to airplane mode.
to prepare
Items must
for
be placed
takeoff, and now she's going through it all over again.
in the overhead bin.
It's like, all right.
If an electronic device falls into your seat, do not
SkyWest
adjust
6223,
the
cross
seat.
runway 25 left.
Please contact a crew member for assistance.
SkyWest 6223.
US law prohibits smoking at any time, including e-cigarettes.
Go takeoff
Tampering with smoke
config.
detectors may result in a fine. All passengers must comply with lighted signs and crew member instructions. Please review the safety card located in the seat pocket in front of you. It shows the location of exits and the use of safety equipment. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, leave all carry-on items behind and follow the escape path lighting to the nearest exit. Remember,
Yeah, she did it during pushback, yeah.
all exits are clearly marked and equipped with
Alaska
evacuation
1147
slides,
short of
which
25
may
right,
also
ready for
be used as
departure.
life rafts in a water evacuation.
Alaska 1147, winds 340 at 3, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Pull the mask toward you, place it over your nose
25
and
right,
mouth,
cleared for takeoff,
secure it,
Alaska
and breathe
1147.
normally. Always put on your own mask first before assisting others.
Tower, American 481, holding short of runway 24 left.
Vest from its container, place it over your head, fasten it securely, and inflate it only after exiting the aircraft. It is our honor to care for you on your journey.
American 481, Los Angeles Tower, no delay. Embraer 75 on an 8-mile final runway 24 left. Winds 340 at 3. RNAV Del Rey, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 left. RNAV Delray cleared for takeoff. American 481. Actually gonna be different. What?
Approaching runway 24 left.
Polaris 1716, winds 270 at 5, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 25 left, Polaris 1716.
No, it's right. Delray. I see that waypoint.
On runway 24 left remaining. 9,500 feet.
rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Flaps 1. Flaps 2. Clear flaps.
7R holding short, American 1943.
Take over comms.
American 1943, cross runway 7 right.
Crossing 7 right, American 1943.
I'll handle the comms for takeoff clearance.
Los Angeles Tower, November 007 Charlie Golf. Inbound, full stop.
Helicopter 007, Charlie Golf, Los Angeles Tower, enter right base for runway 24 right.
Yeah, Captain,
we would like to land in the air rapid as possible. Tower.
Helicopter 7, Charlie Golf, say again your request.
You can see the ships from the Global Shipping 24.
American 481, contact departure on 124.3.
Switching to departure on 124.3. American 481. SoCal approach, American 481. Good afternoon, climbing through 2500.
American 481, SoCal approach, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, American 481.
So now here we can climb above 5,000. We have to be at above 15,000 by dots, where we're going to connect the dots. We got 21 knot winds here. Take a look at the yeah, I get like this like foggy like haze kind of thing going on over LA because it's what
SimC 0331, SoCal approach, climb and maintain 16,000.
SoCal approach, 16,000.
It's 315 there.
Victor, 5,500 on the coastal route.
Bonanza 4560 Victor, SoCal approach, roger. Santa Monica altimeter 29901.
Really have to try airliners one day. They're so difficult to set everything in VR. Yeah, because I've tried the A350. Well, I was supposed to do the 19.5-hour flight from Singapore to JFK in VR with the A350, and
Dear guests, we have
an hour before there was an update to the A350. I thought that would help out.
However, we recommend
Didn't help at all. Now there's been like 4 or 5 different updates to that A350.
The use of approved electronic devices
Hopefully,
is permitted in flight mode.
VR will work in that.
Thank you for your attention.
And not just work, but like have some performance, because I was getting like anywhere between like 10 and 25 FPS. That's not good. Yeah, that flight. Hey, the landing for that flight. I did a Instagram reel and a YouTube short. YouTube short might have 3, maybe 5,000 views, like impressions kind of thing. Instagram reel, I've got the amount of real views I had on YouTube shorts, I had in comments on the Instagram reel. That Instagram reel is over 500,000 views. I think it's like 14, 15, maybe 16,000 likes on it. It's like crazy. I turned off the comments on it because it was just utterly obnoxious. It's like, you do a flight like that, you're up for what, 30 some hours. I am not going around. And to say that, oh, because the sync rate happened. Well, you know, all the armchair pilots, you know, the real life pilots that would never do that in a sim, let alone in real life fly that long. They're like,
flight level 320,
said sync rate.
481.
You should have gone around right away. That is probably a telemarketer. But I'm like, you should have gone around. It's like, no, I'm not going around. I'm landing the damn plane, and I landed it fine. Oh, you're off the center line. This, that. It's like, I don't give a shit. I did what I had to do. Land a plane. It landed, and it was fine. It was like probably 200 or 300 feet per minute.
We have just reached our cruise level.
Like,
cabin crew will now begin.
some people, I don't know. I just had to turn it off. It's just obnoxious.
Drinks, coffee, and tea.
320.
Service, selected items from the American Airlines shop.
Climb some more.
Please let us know if there's anything we can get for you.
Oh shoot! Talking about that, I gotta turn off my lights. Stroke, you're fine. Oh, minus 5 points. Minus 5 points. Minus 5 points. Give me a break. Because the landing lights weren't off above 10,100.
Contact Los Angeles Center on 134.575.
But my hub manager, it's not like, he's not even going to send me an email or even put a comment because of that. Not comment worthy. It's a sim, and you did a challenge. Who cares about synchro? I know. And then there was like people like.
American 481. Good afternoon. 16,000 for flight level 320.
But like, and then you hear the
American 481, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain
the
flight
retard
level 320,
enunciation.
3006.
Well, then it's the comments coming in about that, and I'm like, come on, a bunch of immature. And I pushed back at one guy, and the one guy's like, oh, did you look at my profile? I'm a real pilot. I'm like, oh yeah, you're a real asshole. That's what you are.
481.
But so I was like, screw this. Comments, it's off. I had like 1,000 or 2,000 or more comments. Like, it was fine for like the first like 30 days. After that, well, like people, they have no clue what I did. You see like 30-second clip of a like 23-hour stream and you judge it. Oh well. It says you were left of centerline. You say, I know, my co-pilot was just left of the centerline. Just right at the centerline. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes both me and the co-pilot are left of the center line. But even then, it doesn't really matter. It's a sim. And on top of that, it's a sim. It's a video game. It's a video game. Because then I'm like, these real pilots that then, if they got in the simulator, they crash in the simulator. Do you think they you know, go and buy a new aircraft, buy a new simulator because they crash an aircraft? No. They just play it like a video game. Like, yeah. So we're going up to 320.
Center, Southwest 492, climbing through flight level 206 for flight level 350.
Southwest 492, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Southwest 492, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 370. American 481.
So really, the only weather we're going to get is closer to Philadelphia. Earlier, when I tried this the first time, the weather was down into Washington. It's actually, yeah, we've got some freezing rain right now. So that's a little bit of rain, freezing rain. Let's go up to 370.
Angeles Center, United 627, climbing via downstream passing 198, climb flight level 340. Los Angeles Center, United 627, reporting turbulence in flight level 212.
Reporting
flight level 370, United 627, thank you.
12443, 9520 Whiskey.
Now, if I look at Pocket Sky, ETE, I saw this earlier. My ETE is 4 hours and 42 minutes, but my top of descent is in 5 hours and 38 minutes. What? I know we haven't reached the top of climb yet, but that should correct itself because it did for me earlier today. Oh, you can hear my music? No. My music is, it's all paid for. No strikes here. But I'm gonna be stopping these guys. I got other music that I started.
32. Heavy Roger, continuous filed.
But I've been doing Universal production music
627, climb and maintain flight level 370.
for 3 years. It's been great. I can email them, say I want, like I've done it before. We were doing like military hops. I'm like, I want a playlist for military flying, and it's a human being curates a list for me, and then tells me, okay, here's the list. But no, not an epidemic. It's a lot more than an epidemic. That's why I'm just gonna use what is it? Envato? I'm gonna use them because I don't use music much anymore. I think it's because I've had old guys in the past complaining, turn down that music. Actually, I got a comment like last week. Hey, you need to cut it down with the music. It's too loud. Like, shut up. Take your hearing aid out. Like, and it's like, oh, well, it's not my old style country music. Oh, it's this music. Oh, it's that. It's like, it's the music I'm gonna want. And if you don't like it, like, there's plenty of other channels. But yeah, I don't really use music much. So it's not, because I did 1 year with them with Universal production music, and then I got a cheaper rates by going renewing for 2 years. So I'm coming up to the end of my 2 years, and then I'll be done. Yeah, but the ones that complain is like when I'm like doing like a marketplace update video, like a news video or a tutorial. Like, all right.
Switching to local traffic.
Sling 78 Bravo, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
But I did see
airport, tower.
I've got access to Stranger Things playlist.
Runway for VFR, touch and go, less traffic.
Because I'm
Piper 790 Charlie Los
I think
Angeles
Stranger
Center. Go
Things
ahead with your
Universal
request.
does it. Or at least they're using Universal production music that's being used for it. And I don't know. Like, I'm like sort of like scared to play playlist. Not like scared because of like horror scared, but more so sometimes I'll get like publisher, they'll then put on a claim on the stream or the video, and then afterwards I send an email to my guy and they talk to the other guy, and then it's like the mafia, everything's settled. I had a warning on my Stranger that stream wasn't monetized. Yeah, because even if it's not monetized, you can still get because like I remember there was a song from Top Gun that he was banned from playing in like Russia and a bunch of other places. So I did it wasn't an actual takedown, but I couldn't monetize anything. I don't know. It was weird. Actually, I'm gonna go find that playlist. Stranger Things. Playlist. Oh, it's inspired by Stranger Things. Okay, I thought it was an actual playlist from Stranger Things. Yeah, it's inspired by it. It's like 58 songs. We're in the Upside Down. I don't know. I've never watched it, so not about to either. But hey, we got a Huey out of it, so I think that's the best part. And some missions.
321 clear for the OLA to arrival into Los Angeles.
Like the missions, Stranger Things missions are actually good. But I rather that than the Red Bull Racing. Yasuhiro Miyazaki. Konnichiwa. Welcome aboard. Figured out how to use the night vision on other helicopters too. Oh, okay. On other, yeah. That's good.
Delta 087, clear direct to Mercy.
Because
Delta 087,
the night
contact
vision
SoCal approach
is,
on 124.3.
it's not the aircraft specific, but it's flight sim altogether.
Over to 124.3, 087.
Yeah. Still airborne here? Yeah, we're good. It's because we got to our top of climb. So I'm like, wait a second, something doesn't sound right here. Below minimums. That's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. What's our... Yeah, so we got a tailwind of 78. So we're doing 521 on the ground, 443 on the tape. That should help us with our fuel. Messages. ACDC. No ACDC required. Alright, we don't have to listen to that music. I feel like I can crank this up to 0.8 or 0.81. We'll just leave it as is. The longer I'm up in the air, the more flight hours I get.
American 481, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.525.
Los Angeles Center, Catbird 104, ready to descend via Hydra 1 arrival at this time.
Hydro 1? What are you in? Are you in Toronto? Hydro 1.
Los Angeles Center, American 481. Good afternoon. Flight level 370.
Oh, okay. It's you have to put it in the config. Okay. So it is aircraft specific, but you can.
Good afternoon. Maintain flight level 370.
You can edit the code.
Maintaining flight level 370, American 481.
Get rid of my head. And there we go. This will be entertaining for the next couple of hours, and then it gets dark. This is almost like bedtime stories with sizzling popcorn. Once upon a time. Is that music too loud? Because I see yellow, but I'm not sure if it's... Because I hear it at a different volume than what goes through. Yeah, in about 15 minutes. Inspection of the inside of my eyelids. Yeah. Are you working this week between Christmas and New Year? Just fine. Very soft. Good. Yeah, I was gonna do some stuff today, but then I was like, no. I got deployed as a UN peacekeeper.
Los Angeles Center, good
Between my
afternoon.
kids.
Phenom November 45 Golf on the Lucky One arrival.
Two short days.
Into San Diego.
So
flight level 400.
Today and tomorrow?
Phenom 45 Golf, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Delta 518 Heavy, speed 280 knots.
Speed 280 knots, Delta 518 Heavy.
Wife, I think she gets off early on Wednesday, and then Thursday, holiday, and then Friday she took vacation. Okay, working Tuesday and Wednesday. Half day on Wednesday. Yeah, because I'm like, I'm starting to plan some stuff out for the new year. More so, get on top of things right off the bat next Monday, and then okay, today we're home at 2 p.m. Playing stuff out for the channel, and then the other side of my business, because I like this side to be 100%, but I can't right now. Although most of the time I'm on this. One more Bacardi Coke before bedtime. Yeah. If you get rid of the Coke part, you'll actually go to sleep quicker. Just a Bacardi. Or you do it with tequila. I remember I went to Flight Sim Expo in 2021 in San Diego.
American 69, Los Angeles Center.
And it was my birthday. I don't know if you know Midnight Maverick 737. He's a YouTuber, streamer, and him and I think another guy, we went out for supper. Then we got back to the hotel, and then there was like a reception. Nikki from Honeycomb was there. I don't know who was buying drinks, but a whole bunch of people were. I was talking to Nikki's brother, talking to him about an initiative that they're doing or what they were working on at that time.
First officer, would you like anything to drink or a snack? Just remember, if the turbulence gets too bumpy, it might be the plane's way of saying it needs a snack too.
Nope, sorry, Erica. Not hungry right now. But yeah, I was talking to Nikki's brother, and
understood, Captain.
2 hours later, we're talking. This was like during the COVID era, and guys like right in my face, like constantly. I think it was just because he was drunk. And after 2 hours, I'm like, hey, yo, you know, we've been dancing for like 2 hours. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, you start talking, you start walking into me, so I back up and I like sidestep, and then you walk towards me more. And I'm like, we've been going around in circles. But I then went with Mike, Midnight Maverick. With the other guy, we went to, there was a bar, and we got in there, and there was like a drunk guy like up in our grill over there. He wasn't even part of our group. I was like, what's going on here? And then I think one of the guys was ordering a drink, and we were all talking, and then bartender found out it was my birthday. She's like, oh, it's your birthday? Here. What shot do you want? I'm like, I've only had a shot like given to me by a bartender once. And that was
4981. Contact Albuquerque Center.
That was in Paris. I was there with my wife. We met my cousin, and the bartender was asking us questions about Canada, and he wanted to come over to Canada, and you know, should he just stay in Quebec or can he go outside of Quebec? And I was like, if you don't know English much, just stick to Quebec. But he got us a shot of cognac on the house. So now this time I'm like, what? I don't want to pay for a shot. What, but then I found out, no, she was like giving us, the three guys, we're all getting a shot of tequila on the house. And then the next morning, Mike says, you know that bartender we had last night? Well, just shortly after, she quit. She doesn't work there anymore. I'm like, what? What the hell that happened? Yeah, she overheard you about the Bacardi.
134.325. American 481.
But yeah, that was San Diego. That was a blast. I haven't been since, but I've been earmarking the last two, but this one
level flight level 370.
Yeah, she gave out too many shots on the house. I don't know. Maybe she knew she was on her way out. She's like, hey, yeah, guys, oh, it's your birthday. Yeah, all of you, all three of you, free shots, yeah. Because she's like, tequila, what?
American 481.
What do you want? You want Don Julio? I'm like, yeah, sure. Well, like, she's going for like the top shelf. I'm like, whatever. But yeah, that was a weird time because here everybody was in masks. Go down to San Diego, and it was like, it was a hybrid. But at the conference itself, I would say probably 60 to 70% of people, no mask whatsoever. And I remember I had to get a test done before getting on the plane, and I had to do it within like 12 hours of taking off, or 24 hours before my entry back into Canada. I had to do it pretty much within like right before my flight because of how my flight plan was. Hey, and I remember meeting somebody at the airport where it was like their third time trying to enter Canada.
Southwest 621, radar contact.
Because their
Albuquerque Center, American 3173.
their flight got delayed, and then their COVID tests
American 3173, radar contact.
had expired. They had to redo a new one, but then it was too late, so then they had to go on another plane, and it was like, then ended up catching something that sent off that test to a positive test, and the guy had, like, him and his wife, they had to stay an extra like week in the US, and they had to pay all their expenses, which is like, and that's all because the week before there was a delay in a flight. If that delay wouldn't have happened, they would have been back in Quebec. They would have been fine. No. I was doing my training on the C-130 in Nashville at the Air National Guard. I was with a Belgian flight engineer, and every Friday we went to Hooters to get some drinks. One day we were kicked out because we didn't have the correct ID. Well, back when I was in high school, I don't know, that teacher taught me history, but I must have been sick or something, or maybe it was a different class, but because there was a class that went up to Ottawa, and on their lunch break, they went up there to go see the Museum of History or something, and then they had a little bit of time to go eat. Well, they're about like 16 years old, actually, yeah, 14, 15 years old, and then the boys, there was like a handful of them. They had the bright idea, hey, while we're here in Ottawa and the teacher's not watching us, we have no chaperone for lunch, we're going to go to Hooters. Well, that became a national news story. And the thing about it is, Hooters is actually a family restaurant. Yes, okay, yeah. They hire specific waitresses, but besides that, like, it is a family restaurant. It's not a strip club, but and it's not like they're gonna get carded when they go in. But it was a big national news story because there was no chaperones to watch these kids on the lunchtime, and that they went to Hooters of all places. It's like, but we had our drinks already and we wanted to pay for it, but they refused because they couldn't sell it to us without. Oh, so you got free booze. And talking about booze, this waypoint here is DRK, drink.
Delta 764, contact Albuquerque Center on 133.9 or 25.
Albuquerque Center on 133.9 or 25, Delta 764, good day.
Back in high school, at Friday after German lessons, we went to a bar here downtown with the whole class to drink beer. We had to order it in German. The teacher was with. I remember the high school, my last year of high school. It was my finite math, and I think algebra, calculus, something like that. He was my math teacher 2 semesters in a row. Well, he would do like a class time would be like an hour, 10 minutes, so like 70 minutes.
Albuquerque Center, United 1226, flight level 290.
He would like teach a lesson for about
United 1226, radar contact.
15, 20 minutes, and then you did your work, your math problems on your own after that. But he would bring in, because he was also in charge of the student council, which I was on that last year. But he had a popcorn machine, and he'd bring, almost on a weekly basis, we'd have popcorn in class. And then I would say maybe like once a month, a couple of times per semester, there was a diner like about 3 blocks away. Well, when we'd have this class first thing in the morning, we would not even meet at the classroom. We would meet at the diner. You pay for your own breakfast. 741, radar contact. But we went out to eat for breakfast instead of class. It's like
Allegiant 34, radar contact.
Yeah. Because that last year is that last year was like grade 13, so it's like you're pretty much, you're doing all your stuff to get into universities. If you want to go to college, you would just go to you'd graduate from grade 12. Wanted to go to university, you have to do grade 13. But my brother was a year younger, and he was the first year to go to grade 12, so
Maintain current altitude, Cessna 152.
we graduated the same year.
Expect RNAV
Technically,
runway 24 approach into basin.
he graduated before me,
Cessna 152.
just because of his
Cessna 152.
his initials.
Contact Phoenix approach on 133.575.
Because they did it in alphabetical order instead of by actual grade. But yeah, it's the good old days. ETE 3 hours and 57 minutes. Top of the descent, 3 hours and 56 minutes. So I got a 1 minute descent. Nice.
Albuquerque Center, American 2553, flight level 270.
American 2553, radar contact.
Yeah, the sun should be setting probably in the next 30-40 minutes. But we're... Oh yeah, no, we're in...
Albuquerque Center, November 618, Romeo Charlie with you.
Yeah, we're in Arizona.
November 618 Romeo.
We're just
Charlie,
south
Albuquerque Center,
of Flagstaff.
Albuquerque Center.
Bedtime here now. All right. Have a good one, Virtue Sim. Have a happy new year.
Albuquerque Center, good evening.
See you next year. Oh, look at that ortho. It's like a blocking. Hey, I've been here before, and it's like that in real life. The ground is completely like a square, like a different texture.
American 481. Albuquerque Center, American 481. Good evening, level flight level 370.
Still got tailwind 88. If we take a look at the weather, let's take a look at the turbulence. No, not turbulence. Jet stream. So we'll start hitting the jet stream over here. What's this? Panhandle of Texas. So that's New Mexico. Oklahoma. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, just before Oklahoma City. And yes, it looks like the winds will be going up northeast. So that's going to help us. And weather-wise, it's actually, yeah, everything's moved up since earlier today.
Expect Flagstaff Tower on 4.55. Good day.
Flagstaff on 4.55. Goodbye. Albuquerque Center 323 Echo Kilo, level 9 now.
The Terminator is in the house. Maybe she thought you wanted a Chicago steak. Just take it a little longer. She's trying to sort.
13, I films my pleasure. Your steak, medium, rare order is now in progress.
Yeah, she's sourcing it from the bison we've got on board down in the storage, you know. Look at those clouds. There's like 5 puffs of clouds. It's like Snoop Dogg was there. Puffing the magic dragon. At Albuquerque. And very shortly it's gonna get dark. Real dark.
Albuquerque Center, Skywest 4091, flight level 290. Skywest 4091, radar contact.
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Arrobas Marchot 13, film donator $1.99 tout super chat. Bonne année, grand nez, avion, collision.
Bonne année! Oh, did you see that? Bonne année, Monsieur Marche. Merci pour la super chat. Bonne année, grand nez. What's that grand nez for? Grand nez, avion, explosion. Yeah, this is like the third time. Yeah, I think it's the third time. Maybe even the fourth time I start it's the fourth time I start the external power on this thing. So I did it originally this morning, and then tonight, probably like an hour or so before, I started things up, and then I realized, oh shoot, my controls were still set like for mid-air. And now I had 8 cars on, so 8 cars was picking up that my landing gear was up in the air and a whole bunch of stuff, so I had to restart that. And then I was starting up the power third time, and I was like, well, wait a second, why don't I just stream this? And then I started it up, what, a fourth time? And that's for this flight. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully the sim doesn't crash in Nashville. but probably the last flight of 2025, and probably the last stream of 2025. Because really, we don't have much time left in 2025.
American 481, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.9.
Unless I do a stream tomorrow night and I call it the last stream of 2025. I did do another one on Wednesday night. I call it the last stream of 2025. It's like the late show and then the late show and the late show. And then when you get even later than that, ooh, yeah, close your eyes at that point.
Good evening, flight level 370.
%, sure. I saw a lightsaber fly by. Yeah, exactly.
Clear to the Albuquerque Airport, radar vectors SJN, S5. Climb and maintain 10,000.
UFO.
Flight level 27010.
Area
minutes
51.
Departure on 132.9. Squawk 5275. And we are released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0137 Zulu. Time now 0122. Mirage 4.
Arsh, what the hell are you watching? Guy, like, cold plunging for $25? And they show that on ESPN? Coming up, Rams at Falcons at 8 Eastern time. Ooh, it's at 9 Atlantic. Or 7 Central. Or I think Mountain Time. Aren't they on PT right now? Because everybody's on daylight savings, except like Arizona, they're not. Well, if that's the case, Arizona and the West Coast, that game starts at 5 o'clock. Please tell me what is on the menu for the before landing snack. Yeah, there's a nice. We got a cordon bleu chef to make a Biscoff in the shape of a A321, and it actually even has like the wings and everything, and they're broken off, just like the crash that's gonna happen. Yeah. Oh. Let's look at this for the rest of the flight. We're gonna look at the circuit breaker wall. The circuit breaker wall that you can't. Ooh, I was like, wait, you can't touch the breakers anyways.
The before landing snack includes Biscoff cookies or pretzels.
I tell you.
Soft drinks, coffee,
I told you it was Biscoff. How did I know that? She likes like Biscoff cookies. So like on every single flight. Evan? No, I don't want that. Come on, Phoenix, you need to do like the whole lighting no. You had all like those lighting features in here. Or else I want a refund. No. I really don't like the 737, the lighting in the cabin. It's like, okay. The cookies, like the little Easter eggs. I'm like, okay, yeah, nice. I saw it once. But can I have my 30, you know, can I have $25 back of my 30? I thought maybe there isn't. Unless it's under pilot. Oh, it's because there's no jumpsy here?
Skywest 6456, contact Santa Fe Tower on 119.5.
That's Albuquerque. Finally got some headphones. Listen. You should have asked her for some headphones earlier. Dad put some burgers on the grill for the in-flight meal. Must be in Kansas. There's like Kansas, and then there's the AR Kansas. That's where everybody has an AR. Drinking bourbon slush. A southern tradition yet. I think the other Kansas has the ARs. Yeah, not flying to Vegas today.
Southwest 163,
The bourbon slush arrival.
127.4, Southwest 163.
Yeah, and the Chiefs. Yeah. I was watching Landman. I think it was season 2, episode 4. And there's like 8 guys. They're on these like dune buggy things, going to boar hunting. They got these assault rifles, like semi to automatic, like just shooting off of these boars, and I'm like, what the? It's ridiculous. And they're like coming in like high speed. But then they get out of their dune buggy. One guy walks around, and because he saw all of a sudden the 3 boar that they're hunting just all fell to the ground. He went looking at them, then he falls. Then all the others go, they all fall. There was like a natural gas leak. Yeah, by the way, you can see all of the today's Global Shipping 24. You can see all the vessels out there, out in the water. Driving to Hot Springs tomorrow for the casino. Ooh, casino. You're only on season 2, episode 1.
369, flight level
So you started it. You passed episode 1.
Radar contact.
Yeah, his wife's, she's definitely on the wild side. Like, extreme wild. She never... Oh yeah, because the episode I just finished, she makes us the pirate dinner. Once you get to that episode, you'll be like, whoa. I think episode 1. I think you might be one episode away from, like, I find like these episodes, they've got like a dinner every episode or every second episode, and it always turns nasty. Because she flips out. Mom got hooked on it once I convinced her it wasn't anti-OMG.
Over to Alpha 50 Center on 132.8.
Yeah, no, it's not anti-oil OMG. Because they even talk about renewable energy stuff, and they're like, no, we're in this for long haul. After the first 10 minutes of season 1, episode 1, she was convinced it was the work of the Green New Deal. Yeah, no. Well, and the other thing was like the rating is like, it was like 18. I'm like strong sexual content, blah blah blah. I'm like, what? Maybe the language. That's about it. Be like PG-13. It's not like Deadpool. My daughter last weekend, Daddy, I want to watch Deadpool. I want to watch Deadpool.
Center Southwest 2837, flight level 340.
So what I did for Deadpool was, because the language Deadpool is over the top, so I put it in French, because yeah, she goes to French school, but she doesn't really understand French much, plus swear words she wouldn't know, so I put it in French. Just so she doesn't hear the F words. We were on the car and she was going off on it, how all her favorite channels have content behind membership paywalls now. Maybe a bad time to tell her about her Christmas gift, lifetime membership. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much the last week. Kids are home like clockwork. Every morning. It's like between 5 and 5:30. My son's awake. He comes in our room. This morning it was 4:56, and I think he was asking for my wife's phone. It's like, and then he goes back to his room and he's playing a game and he's like yelling at the game and stuff. And I'm like, hey, remember on Christmas morning, you didn't want to go out because you didn't want Santa Claus to hear your footsteps. Well, pretend it's a Christmas morning again and do that every morning. Don't come out till I come get you. So keep it quiet. Everybody's trying to sleep right now. Like it's the middle of the night.
Contact Albuquerque Center on 133.65.
Hey, Captain, First Officer, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Contacting
I
Albuquerque
promise
Center on
not to start an argument like the gate agents
American
do over who gets
481.
the last pretzel.
Yeah, bourbon slush, please.
Borman slush, acknowledged.
Borman? What is this? The Born Identity?
Albuquerque Center, American 481. Good evening, flight level 370.
481 Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Albuquerque Center, TVM 851 Tango Bravo at 10,000, climbing and flight level 250. Altimeter 30.33, 1 Tango Bravo.
TVM 1 Tango Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, TVM 1 Tango Bravo.
Slush for the FO2.
At Marshy 13, coming up, I'll get that bourbon slush for the FO2. Sorted for you right away.
She says Marshu? Marshu 13? Instead of Marsh W13? You need to be corrected. Erica, if you want to be number one on SayIntentions flight crew, you need to know people's names correctly. I saw the list the last 30 days. You've been outperformed by 5 or 6 other flight crews. You're in the top 10, but not the top 5. If you're not in the top 5, I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to fire you. I'll cover with a super chat. What city is this? TCC. Oh yeah, I should put my lights on. Overhead. Marshu is what Symphonic and Oz Flight Simmer call me. One's American, the other one is Aussie. They come up with the same pronunciation.
Southwest 722 Albuquerque Center, good evening.
So, we're at 0.770. Can we, actually, what's our EF? Our EFOB is 2.1. If I bring this up, I think we might kill the EFOB. But even then, our ground speed's like 553. We are cruising. The cruiser and beyond. Yeah, just leave it like that. We've got the jet stream. There, activate. That wouldn't be pretty. That'd be like a 19.5-hour flight. Yeah, I was telling a Virtue Sim earlier that watching the kids today, I gave them each a pack of goldfish. My son's like, "Oh, is this a gift for today?" I'm like, "Yeah." I don't know. What's he talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Daddy. And later on, he comes downstairs and is like, Daddy, you forgot our green gifts today. I'm like, no, son, that's 10 days of gifts before Christmas. And I'm like, we don't do that anymore because Christmas is over. Well, when's Santa coming? I'm like, Santa came a couple of days ago. It's like, oh, I want gifts every day. Gifts every day, I'd be broke. Yeah, because my mother-in-law, she's done 12 days of Christmas, and then, I don't know, for some reason this year, she did 10 days, and she gave everything to us and said, start on December 14th or 15th.
Southwest 4479, flight level 340. Southwest 4479, radar.
That sounds like a radio voice. It's gonna be like, what is that? It should be, can we do Father Christmas after the in-flight meal? Father Christmas? It's acknowledged. Hey, Erica, what's the difference between Santa Claus and Father Christmas?
That's a good one, Captain. The main difference is that Santa Claus is more associated with the North American tradition, while Father Christmas is more common in the UK and Europe. Both bring gifts, but they come from different cultural backgrounds.
Comanche 9-1 Papa.
Wow.
Airport via direct. Climb and maintain 10,000. Squawk 4721. With Roswell via direct. Climb and maintain 4,000. Check.
Hey, Erica, because you gave a great answer there, how about what is the difference between IFR and VFR fly? Just up the ante. See if she's got her PPL.
The main difference between IFR, instrument flight rules, and VFR, visual flight rules, is that IFR flying relies on instruments for navigation and control in poor visibility conditions, while VFR flying is conducted in clear weather conditions where pilots navigate visually.
Yeah, she's got her PPL. That, or she has her degree in ChatGPT. They ought to add Eric Guide to the tour guide. An FO. I'm guessing Erica? Eric Guide? Yeah, then she might move up to like top 5. Ryan is number 2 on the captain's or first officer. I think number 1. I think number 1 is the one I'm using right now. I know it's been a couple hours, but who am I working with? Like,
You're working with Amanda Sorsby, your co-pilot.
my co-pilot. Taking over, the pilots died. Yeah, Erica, yeah. She helped me. This OKC.
6 Alpha Bravo, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
132.8. 6 Alpha Bravo. Albuquerque Center 456 Alpha Bravo. Wind to flight level 310.
6 Alpha Bravo, radar contact tree 5 miles east of Tierra de Dios Airport at flight level 310. Squawk 3022. Altimeter 2968. Cleared to Oklahoma City via your filed route. Maintain flight level 310.
Amanda has blonde hair. You have an imposter in the right seat. The imposter is wearing sunglasses in a dark cockpit. Is that you, Blue? Yeah. Talking about Amarillo. I remember seeing armadillos in Texas.
Albuquerque Center, Skywest 6312, flight level 360.
I've been to Texas twice within a week.
Skywest 4936, flight level 360.
So I just drove through it.
Skywest 4936, radar contact.
get there at 11:30. I started this like at 6:30.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 134.75. American 481.
That's what it didn't say that, but it's the flight plan was built for a A321 NX. Hey Ed! Merry Christmas! Happy New Year! Or like Chevy Chase says in National Lampoon Christmas Vacation. Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass. Kiss his ass. He's all pissed off he didn't get his raise. New Year's Eve plans? Probably.
American 481, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Only thing will be watching Bye Bye.
United 456,
Give me
Albuquerque
the
Center,
vein
contact
sign.
Fort Worth Center on 126.45.
We contact Fort Worth Center on 126.45, United 456.
Probably thinking Bye Bye, do me the vein sign. What the hell is that? Every year since, I don't know, when I was a kid, we would like congregate at, we've watched it at my house growing up, but we'd go over to like aunts or uncles, big party at New Year's Eve, and then watch it. It would be, it's like a satirical, it's like a comedy show about like the Quebec politics and like events that happen throughout the year. And so that would take you right up until midnight. And then after that, then they'd have a countdown, and then they'd have like an after show. But nowadays they don't have that after show. And the countdown is not really a countdown anymore. And for me, the whole start of the show is like at midnight my time, because I'm an hour ahead. So I might watch that, but at the same time, I'm like, if I watch that, it's gonna be 1 o'clock in the morning, and then probably at 5 a.m. my son's gonna be awake. I'll tell him, shut up, go back to bed. Here, take a phone, go back to bed. Yeah. All right. Go get your in-flight burgers there, Marsh. Nice seeing you. See you next year. Well, no, I'll see you later on, he said. We got some traffic up ahead here. But yeah, other than bye-bye Jimmy Van Syke.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 2566, flight level 340.
I might actually even watch it,
radar contact.
skim through it the next day.
Albuquerque Center, American 1474,
It's not like
flight level 320.
I wouldn't know half of the stuff anyways.
American 1474, radar contact.
Might see some UFO. Oh, there's a UFO right there. Oh, it's behind my head. Oh, you see it? UFO. The red dot. Must be Martian. Aha, Martian. It's a Martian. How many hours do we got of this? Oh wow, it's like 9 o'clock. It's at game time. Atlanta versus the Rams. Hosting the Rams. So we're just past Amarillo. Top of descent is in 2 hours and 47 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna be a skeleton by then. It's gonna be the new year. Have you done much flying, Ed, over the last week? Did you fly to northern Finland, to the North Pole?
Albuquerque Center, good evening. Flexjet 416 with your flight level 390.
Flexjet 416, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Albuquerque Center, flight 7853 Charlie with you, flight level 220.
Pilata 7853 Charlie, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
I'll be back in a bit. Gonna get something to eat, and then got a parcel at the door. Now you've flown the Fenix yesterday, Citation X also. Ooh. How's the Citation X? That's Flight FX. Or is that the standard? No, it's got to be the Flight FX one. Yeah, you like it a lot? It's good. does that have a Garmin G1000 or 3000?
RJ, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.45.
Fort Worth Center on 126.45. Stay here, November 123. Want me to do it again?
Albuquerque Center, citation November 354 Charlie Golf is with you. Flight level 358, descending to 12,000, 354 Charlie Golf.
Citation November 354, Charlie Golf, Albuquerque Center. Roger.
Albuquerque Center, contact Fort Worth Center on 132.45.
1000 I think, but it messed up on me. Not sure if it was the plane or the
Fort
flight
Worth
plan.
Center on 132.45. American 481. Fort Worth Center, American 481. Good evening, level flight level 370.
Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 370.
Maintaining flight level 370, American 481.
American 3621, Fort Worth Center. Roger. Oklahoma, altimeter 2968. American 621, contact Kansas City Center on 127.8.
127.8, American 621.
Fort Worth Center, TBM 1681 Kilo with you. Good afternoon.
contact. Citation 4 Charlie Bravo, speed 250 knots.
Okay, reduce speed to 250, citation 54 Charlie.
Citation 4 Charlie Bravo, maintain current speed until further notice. Radar contact.
Center King Air 43 Whiskey Tango, we need to start our descent.
King Air 3 Whiskey Tango, say requested altitude.
Let's go down to 10,000, King Air 43 Whiskey Tango. Down to 10,000, King Air 43 Whiskey Tango.
360.
Delta 660, radar contact.
Fort Worth Center, track Bravo Sierra with the flight level 400.
Challenger November 28, Bravo Sierra, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Yeah, Ed, no, I don't have the X. I hate my X, no. Yeah, I went to check on that parcel, and as I'm going upstairs, my wife was just brought it in, like freezing rain outside. Because I've flown the Citation. Because there was the CJ3, but then there was also the other one, which was a Citation Longitude. I've flown that a lot in 2020, but 2024 I've never flown the Longitude or the CJ3 or the C3J at all in 2024. Yeah, so if we look, well, we've got strong winds right now. Yeah, it's 136 on the tape. On the tape, I am. It's getting closer here. Yeah, so on the tape, I'm 441. And then the ground speed is 546, 105 knots. After dinner mint, after eight. But yeah, if we look at the Navigraph, let's go weather.
Here's your after dinner mint. at Marsh 13. Enjoy.
That's Rochester. This way. I know it's up at the top. Unionville, Pennsylvania. Oh, right there. Yeah, because you got this patch right here. Doesn't look bad. We've got this just coming through now. This will probably whip up. Probably go through the Bay of Fundy. Yeah, it's going through the Bay of Fundy. But we've got this lingering around right now. Okay, you're about 50 miles out. So yeah, you probably just had that big cluster.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 132.2, American 481.
Yeah, because this was down here by Washington, probably around 9 Central a.m.
Fort Worth Center, American 481. Good evening, level flight level 370.
American 481, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Winds. The jet stream. Look at that. Like right in the mix of it. That's some strong winds. I know that's like up at flight level 370, but that's pretty strong. Yeah, with the ball. Is it Ryan Seacrest that does that? Or is it somebody else now? Still Ryan. Must be like his 50s. yeah. Oh, wow. He just turned 51. December 24th. He's
Delta 1901, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.175.
He's 9 years and 9 months older. Yeah, because I was thinking he was definitely older than 5, like more than 5 years older than me. This is Tulsa, Oklahoma. Yeah, because I know like Lincoln Park are between like 5 to 10 years older. Although Emily and the drummer are actually younger than me. It's like most of their guys are like mid 70s, like 1970s. Kicked out of the cockpit during his flight to the Wheel of Fortune set because every time the pilot tried to land, Ryan grabbed controls and shouted, "Hold on, we'll find out if we're actually on the runway right after this commercial break." Did you get that from like ChatGPT? What was it? The vidIQ AI.
American 2674, speed 240 knots.
Over speed is 270 knots.
Why did the airplane get sent
November
to its...
04, Roger. Report when on final approach for landings.
Why did the airplane get sent to his room? Because he had a bad altitude. Man. Amazon, we found something you might like? Yeah, sure. A smoke detector. No, I'll pass. Somehow my smoke detector issues from a couple of weeks ago, it doesn't beep anymore. Light is green, so we're good. We're good for another 10 years. As if. Springfield. Must be Springfield, Missouri. Yeah. Oh, I can see Memphis on the radar. 189 miles away. Straight ahead. Oh, actually, there's like 2 Springfields. There's a Springfield. There's a Springfield right here, and then there's a Springfield right up there. I'm guessing this is Springfield, Missouri. Then up here, Springfield, Illinois? Yes, Illinois. Yeah. That's a 739 Delta going to San Francisco.
American 481, Fort Worth Center, contact Memphis Center on 126.1.
Yeah. Delta,
Eastern 1907, contact Memphis Center on 126.1.
545. Atlanta to
Switching to Memphis
San
Center
Fran.
on 126.1. American 481.
Boeing 739.
Memphis Center, American 481. Good evening, level flight level 370.
American 481, Memphis Center, good evening.
If we didn't have this 110
First
knot,
officer, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
it's 121.
Just a quick joke for you. Why did the warning lights break up? Because they couldn't find common ground.
Shit. Come on, Erica, you can do better than that. Yeah, if we didn't have this 121 knot tailwind, I think we'd blow through this E-fob. Does that actually work? I don't know if I have that set. Oh, no. It just did. You can try that again. Try that again. I just added it. But it's got to be the co-pilot request, not the message.
Descending to flight level 230, American 2450.
Sounds great. I didn't know what sounded great. Nobody was talking to me about it.
12000.
Descending maintain 12000, American 2450.
Climb and maintain 280, business jet 9 Romeo Papa.
Oh, we're down at 1.9. Minimum destination fob. Oh, probably because so you need the minimum to get to JFK. This was negative before. We got 831. Till top of descent. 986. So we're still just under 2 hours. This is so much longer than I ever thought. But again, the flight plan was built for the Neo. We're on the CO. And we got like rocket fuel. Find out. Might be Stranger Things. Yeah, it's showing me 2 hours. Doing 547 knots.
It's quite popular.
Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa. Contact Memphis Center on 120.075.
Switching to Memphis Center to 0.075. Vision Jet 709 Romeo Papa. Good day.
Hey Erica, have you seen the series Landman? And if so, on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate it? Shall go like something arbitrary.
I haven't seen Landman yet, but I've heard good things about it. I would probably rate it a solid 8 based on the reviews I've seen.
A solid 8. What does BBT think? Billy Bob Thornton. Got it. Because there's a episode where they're in a Gulf Stream and he's like, we're in a effing Gulf Stream. And there was a trivia question on it, and it said they weren't actually in a Gulf Stream. It was a Bombardier CS or Global, and you can know by the windows that they were square rather than circular, or the opposite. Down over there is Jackson, Mississippi. Or is that Jackson, Alabama? I'm just an FOB out of FOB from the FBO. I'm just an FOB out of FOB from the FBO. You SOB FO. When you tell the FO to FO because they're a SOB. 9,900 pounds. Yeah, maybe that's... I'll make a video on that. How I lost 9,500 pounds in under 2 hours. A weight loss video. Join my program. I'll teach you how to lose 9,500 pounds. It's called flight simming. Where's the light? I can't see this compass. Southwest is busy. They got two Maxes, one on each side of the aircraft. 2687 and 2754. Coming up ahead. A320 American 1545 is right here. And then the one on the right, that's a CRJ7 Golf Juliet Sierra 4542. I'm not sure who that is. GJS? GoJet Airlines. American Virtual Airlines based in Bridgeton, Missouri, operating flights as United Express. Call sign Lindbergh. Why the hell call sign Lindbergh? It's not even like where they're based in. I don't know. Yeah, on the weekend when I did 15 hours from LAX.
Air 2811 with you, flight level 350.
One LAX to Sydney, Australia. 15 hours.
November 421 Echo Romeo with you, 380.
So I started the flight.
Echo Romeo Memphis Center, good evening.
What did I do? I started the flight and then I went to bed. Next morning I got up and then I finished off the flight. Well, it was like several hours later because it was... I started the flight maybe 8 o'clock, and then it was like 11 o'clock in the morning. I was at the top of descent. My wife was like, so how much electricity did that all use up? I was like, I don't know. Because I've got the butt kicker, because we... On the main floor, we can't hear the butt kicker.
Flight level 370.
Let alone, upstairs. But the butt kicker's going. I got 3 monitors going, PC going, all the peripherals. Just the cost of doing business. And that was not even streamed either. That was just offline. Like, who the hell is trying to call me at 9:47 at night? The same people that called me that like 2-3 hours ago, but it's a different number. I bet you it's telemarketer. Cause I had one I answered last week. It's like, I'm not trying to sell you anything, but do you still have your time sharing? Oh, like, click. Oh, like, yeah, you're trying to sell me something. Every time someone prefaces something, like, no offense, but blah, 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 you know they mean offense. They're just trying to say it in a nice way. Or, I'm not trying to sell you anything. Yes, they are trying to, because if they're not trying to sell you something, then why are they trying to call you?
Contact Memphis Center on 132.375.
Like, why do you care?
Center on 132.375, Southwest 138.
Memphis Center, Spirit Wings 2572, flight level 360.
Spirit Wings 2572, Memphis Center, good evening.
I keep seeing 136, but it's just 106. But still, that is.
American 481, contact Memphis Center on 132.375.
Did go up to 120.
Switching to Memphis Center on 132.375, American 481. Memphis Center, American 481. Good evening, level flight level 370.
American 481, Memphis Center, good evening.
It's manual again.
Good morning, Memphis Center, helicopter 883 Golf Tango ready for IFR clearance to Blythe.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Right heading 340.
Terrain.
Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
@ marche au 13 donated $4,99 trouve super cher. Pourquoi l'avion a-t-il traversé le chemin? Pour aller au côté inactif de la piste.
Why did they plane cross the street? Because it wanted to go to the inactive side of the runway? Thanks, Marsh, for the super chat. I'm guessing that was Chat GPT that helped you on that one. Côté inactif, la piste. Oh, it's cloudy. Hey, when we get to Philadelphia, it's supposed to always be sunny in Philadelphia. With Rob Mack, or formerly Rob McElhaney.
TCAS test fail.
Arrobas marche au 13 donated $4,99 trouve super cher. Y a rien de plus stressant que de pogner un méchant wind tir quand t'es déjà paqué au bitropi que ton moteur décide de slacker la pack.
Il y a rien de plus stressant que de pogner un méchant wind shear quand t'es déjà paqué au puis que ton moteur décide de slacker la POC. C'est tabarnak. Encore merci. Merci Berge pour le super chat. Ed's like, LOL. He's like, what the fuck is he's saying? I don't understand this shit. There's nothing more stressful than getting a bad wind shear when you're already packing with it, when you're all pressed to the window. And your engine decides to slack off. I don't know how to translate it, but in French, that sounds Quebecois, not France. Slacker la puck. Because in France they don't play hockey really, so they don't use the word puck. But au Quebec, oh yeah, that's religion number one. Slacky de la puck. Can we play that one over again? Where's she at?
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Arrobas marche au 13 donated $4,99 trouve super cher.
What? Chantal, you gotta read it. Tu dois lire le texto, le super chat, là. Lis-les, tabarnak. Slacky pour la POC. Je pense chanteur Slacky la POC, là. C'est embêtant.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. Delta 933, Memphis Center, good evening.
Free, checking in, flight level 340.
Who's that? Southwest 4704, a B737. Slacky la POC. C'est quoi ça, slacky la POC? Slacky la POC en anglais. What the hell? Because people also ask, and it's one that people ask me, what does the French word tabarnak mean in English? Yes, tabarnak is a tabernacle. So in the Catholic Church, there's the tabernacle where they store the hosts, the bread, and then the wine in a chalice, which is a calice, which is also swearing. Anything Quebec swearing, it's all religious, all in the Catholic Church. But tabarnak, when you translate that into English, they're saying is a strong Quebec French swear word, a corruption of tabernacle. Yes, because it's tabarnak or tabarnak, but it's spelt differently. Used to express intense anger, surprise, or frustration, similar to holy shit or goddamn in English, originating from Catholic liturgical terms. While it literally refers to a sacred box in churches, its use as a curse is a uniquely Quebecois phenomenon, reflecting strong religious history, and it's part of a category of curses called sacre, which is swearing, but in French it's sacré. But when the more frustrated, the more pissed off, the more angry you are, the more of these words you put together. Calice de tabarnak, like you can go on and on and on. But the more, the merrier. C'est bon, c'est bien décevant, Chantal. Erika, on a fait l'effort de lire le super chat à voix haute. Tu as vraiment slacké la POC. Oh, man. I remember elementary school. We were doing some ceramic stuff, and the guy that we were at his place doing the ceramic stuff, like we did like an excursion. I think we were making like these ceramic hats for Mother's Day, and like we weren't putting it together. They made all the moldings, and then we were coming in to paint them. I think it was like grade 5. But the guy, I remember him saying, can you make a sentence with Philip? Philippe. What was it? Il marchait sur le fil et il a tombé. Il marchait sur le fil et il a tombé. Philippe. And flip-flops in French, it's Philippe Philippe. It's a French-Italian guy. Philippe Philippe. Philippe Philippe. Is that Nashville? Gotta be something, because we're just north of Memphis. Oh, we're coming up to Nashville. Hitman is Nashville. C'est une calice tabarnak de Christ maudit d'histoire. Well, that's what I had to do. That's the tabarnak de calice de virage de chair. De chair. That's what I had to do the other day. What? Daughter wanted to watch Deadpool when the French Quebecois, French Canadian, and then she didn't hear the swearing because they're not going to say F. They're going to say this, tabarnak de calice de virage de chair. Chair. What? That was Southwest 2046 737. But he's still on the side of me. What the hell? Have you ever watched that, Marsh? I think you can get on EC2 TV. It's Radio Canada. Bye-bye, whichever year it is. Plays 11 o'clock Eastern. Right to the countdown.
American 481, contact Memphis Center on 127.9 or 75.
Switching to Memphis Center on 127.975. American 481.
Like, it almost takes less time to go over to Europe than it does across
Center, American 481.
North America.
Good evening, level flight level 370.
American 481, Memphis Center, good evening.
So up here, Southwest 3015, an American 1545, A320 and 737. I subscribe to a French channel via Amazon Prime, but I don't have no Canadian content, just them Frenchies. Yeah. I remember in my teens a Canadian guy, English, he'd always call me and my brother Frenchie. Hey, Frenchie. Hey, rather than call me by my name. And like, this guy was like he was younger than my parents, but like maybe like 5-10 years younger max.
United 2224.
They always call me Frenchie, and I was getting just like ticked off. Like, I'm like, dude, like, just don't call me Frenchie. So one day, like, he calls me Frenchie. I'm like, hey, Anglo. As soon as I said that, he didn't talk to me again. What's his name? T? Yeah, T. Man, that guy. Yeah. T was lost in space. But no, not in outer space. Just in his own mind. Like, have you ever gone hunting before? I've never gone hunting before, but I know that you just don't start shooting around when someone else is trying to find a deer. Oh, I'm gonna shoot. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. All the while comes in, we go hunting together. Just gotta drive his ATV right across my path, and then start firing off into the trees. I'm like, dude, you're scaring all the deer. He was lost in space, then maybe he knew Kerbal. But yeah, Kerbal's space program. I think that was his alter ego.
FedEx 229er heavy contact Memphis approach on 126.05. 126.05 FedEx 229er heavy. Memphis approach FedEx 229er heavy. Flight level 3,800 feet.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of them.
Approach to runway 27 ILS. FedEx 229er.
Well,
Good evening.
Because reason why is because it's Nashville. And it's a lot of Southwest. And I put it on the calendar, Marsh. I put June something on the calendar. What was it, June 26? Oh yeah, I should have put June 26. I gotta I gotta send my stuff to them. Tell them my demands. I want round trip flight paid by Flight Sim Expo. I want a 40 by 40 foot space at the expo for meet and greet. I want security, my own security detail. and prime steaks all week. No, that carb shit. You go, with Perrier water, or you go home. Getting close. Still another 14 hours to go. If we press the approach button now.
Contact Memphis approach on 119.1.
119.1, connect salvation.
Yeah, maybe I'll ask Evan. I'll tell Evan whatever you would do if Mark Carney showed up. Just double that, and I'll show up. So if I go to St. Paul, will I be in the movie, the next series of Fargo? Better not. All right, Hitman, there we go.
Memphis Center,
Take a look at Nashville.
Level 240.
Twin Cities.
Delta 860, radar contact. Memphis Center, Southwest 3057, flight level 380. Southwest 3057, radar contact.
House. Oh, that's IHOP. We had one, but then it shut down. I think they went bankrupt. No, I can't go Pancake House. I'd have a heart attack. I gotta go to a grass-fed bison place.
Memphis Center, Delta 2626, flight level 320.
Not that type of grass.
Delta 2626, radar contact.
Something going up over here. Oh, the engines are going up. We now have
Memphis Center, American 2051.
a tailwind of 130. We're going 561 ground.
Radar contact.
I wonder what's the highest the A321 can do ground speed without blowing up. Where's Pancake's house? Hey Erica, where is Pancake's house?
Pancake's house is located in the vicinity of the airport, Captain. It's a popular spot for breakfast.
Do they have any keto carnivore options that are not vegetarian but are not high cholesterol inducive?
We do not have specific keto carnivore options available, but
No
we can
way.
offer snacks that are lower in cholesterol. Please let me know if you'd like to review those options.
Oh, the pancake scene from Fargo. I'm not gonna play that because the audio is gonna come through. I can watch it on my phone.
Memphis Center, Delta 2144, flight level 340. Delta 2144, radar contact.
Near Mike Amajita's neighborhood. Ooh, what? Pancake's house is only in Twin Cities. Oh, Pancake's house. Not the Pancake House, but Pancake's house. There's a difference. So much traffic. Yeah, you betcha. We're gonna be going through the Congo. There it is, the Congo. FOB below 6,600. Whoopee. It's a simulator. YOLO.
American 481, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.9 or 25.
481.
Top of the sun. That's Delta 2948 crossing right in front of us.
Indianapolis Center, American 481. Good evening, flight level 370.
I have to take my son to the dentist in the morning. Get his first filling. I gotta get him like 3 of them. 2 tomorrow and then another one like I think in 2 weeks. And my wife's like, I said, yeah, I'll drop him off and then I'll go get some groceries with my daughter. She's like, what? I'm just gonna leave him there. I'm like, well, why? Like, he's fine. Well, weren't your parents around when you got your first filling? I'm like, no. They were in the waiting room. He's like, yeah. I've been telling him that they're gonna pull his teeth out. And this morning, he goes on his own, goes to brush his teeth, and he's like brushing like a madman. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm brushing my teeth so I don't get cavities. I'm like, dude, you have 3 of them. You're not gonna get them away by brushing them now. It's a little late.
Nashville.
Descending to flight level 270. Cleared for the Pasley 5 arrival into Nashville, Southwest 946.
It was roughly about this spot this morning, or this afternoon, that the sim died on me. Good thing it's not happening again.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 1231, flight level 340.
UPS 1231, radar contact.
Indianapolis Center, United 2224, flight level 390. Indianapolis Center, Delta 2422, flight level 350.
Delta 2422, radar contact.
Indianapolis Center, American 1659, flight level 320.
American 1659, radar contact.
Indianapolis Center, American 1115, flight level 340.
American 1115, radar contact.
What the? Medium iced spice chai latte, extra chai, add white mocha, cold foam, and cinnamon sprinkles. Get a shit's that? Oh yeah, what else?
13, your delicious medium iced spice chai latte, extra chai, add white mocha, cold foam, and Cinnamon Sprinkles
Indianapolis Center,
has
good evening.
arrived.
Allegiant 319, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.575.
When I read the ice spice chai latte, I was thinking of ice spiked chai latte. Like, what the hell? I can see the hockey stick. 320 nautical miles out. Which runway and approach are we expecting into Philadelphia?
We're expecting the ILS approach to runway 27 right in Philadelphia using the PATS 4 arrival.
On final. Straight in landing. So ILS is 211. If we go this, Cat 1 ILS, it's 161.
Could you give us that weather again?
American 2752.
Did give you a weather in the first place.
126.575. Walker 9644. Contact Indianapolis Center on 126.575.
Going to 126.575, Walker 9644, good night.
Oh, we're right on the border of Indianapolis and the Atlanta for. Let's see. Oh, no, this is not Chantal.
American 481, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.575.
Need to go, KLAX. Acknowledged.
Need to
Hey,
go,
Captain. First officer. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? By the way, did you hear about the passenger in row 13? I think they were trying to set a new record for the ugliest sweater.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 126.575. American 481.
Oh, I just realized. Oh, yeah. The KLAX there. I don't know if they would call that swearing on SayIntentions. I wouldn't.
Indianapolis Center, American 481.
It's called the French language.
Level flight level 370.
I thought you were March W13. Guess you got to change your name to March W2A.
American 481, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. America 2967, flight level 370.
American 2967, Indianapolis Center, good evening. American 2967, Indianapolis Center, contact Washington Center on 127.925.
Over to Washington Center, 127.925. America 2967, good day.
I'm Marshu 13. Thank you very much. I could feel like the engines are backing off a bit, but they're not. Just a butt kicker. It's like I've been kicking your butt for the last 4 hours. I'm getting tired of kicking your butt. Down to 4840. D5.1. Oh yeah. Today, my daughter, I gave her something, and then I said, okay, well, now you gotta say, well, you should say please. But I'm telling her this in French, so I'm like, s'il vous plaît.
Delta 66.
She repeats it back and says, s'il te plaît. I'm like,
Delta 66 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 370.
when I was a kid, when I was her age, it was always vous, s'il vous plaît. It's the polite way. Nowadays, it's all tu. It's all like the informal you instead of the formal you. When you talk to somebody older than you, you're supposed to say vous instead of tu. Same thing in Spanish. But not so much these days. It's 2025, soon to be 2026. Il faut toujours vous voyez à tout. What's this EPR? Because it is going up. Next waypoint is where the babysitter is from. Sitter. The next waypoint after that is absurd. Or Asbur. Same diff. Then it's Denny's. Followed by Mulls. Then Give. Is it sitter or the shitter? Yeah, so once we get below 30,000, that jet stream is pretty much non-existent to how it has been across the country. Ouch, that's some nasty winds. I think 370 is like a peak, because this is like purple. 2946.
International 12, highest part of Stanley County.
148.
Center, National 12, highest part of Stanley County.
47.
Center, National 12, highest part of Stanley County.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Nine 13 8 9 13 943 2946 161
American 481, Indianapolis Center. Contact Washington Center on 125.725.
Contacting Washington Center on 125.725. American 481. Washington Center, American 481. Good evening, flight level 370.
You guys have some weird city names.
481, Washington Center, good evening.
Short Pump and Tuckahoe?
Greenback cleared, Starship A3 would like clearance to Washington Dulles. Got information Zulu.
I'll grab that clearance.
Short
Give
Pump,
me just a minute.
Tuckahoe.
Alright, Starship A3 is cleared to Dulles.
That's America for
Casting
you.
over then is followed. Climb maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 190 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.575. Squawk 3245. And departure runway is 22. Solid copy, Starship A3 Sierra.
Starship 83 Sierra, read back correct.
Center. Expect the paid for arrival, GVE transition. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Expecting pass for arrival, GVE transition. We'll reach out if we want an early descent. American 481.
Richmond, Virginia. First place I ever went to a NASCAR race. Actually, first time I ever went to a race, period. And it was also on a whim. We literally, like, we had no kids at that point, so I think it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We decided we were going to go down to Richmond, and by like 2 o'clock in the morning, we were on the road on our way down to Richmond. And then got there, and it was like, where the hell are we? It's all these people walking around with beers in their hands and marijuana t-shirts. I'm like, what the hell? It's like white, blue collar. I was used to like going to hockey games where you would, you know, you're not going there in a suit and tie, but you're also not going there in like a weed shirt with beer in your hand. Well, yes, beer in your hand, but you're not walking outside with beer.
Southwest 945.
Southwest 945, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Southwest 945.
Expedite here, 123, read back correct.
Okay, so it's after Booyah. Is that Jim Kramer's? That where he's from? Booyah.
Center, Rouge 1673. Wondering when we can expect our descent.
Rouge 1673, Washington Center, good evening.
132125.
Citation 3, Bravo Charlie, contact Washington Center on 134.5.
Got the crossfeed on. Hopefully we don't get vectored all over the place.
Roger. We're starting our descent to 7,000.
King Air 2, Charlie Papa descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000. King Air 2, Charlie Papa.
All right, we're about to descend any moment now. Under 128 knot tailwind. Washington Center, American 481, starting our descent.
American 481, cleared PATS 4. Gordonsville transition into Philadelphia. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Cleared PATS 4, GVE transition into Philadelphia. Descend and maintain flight level 260 when ready. American 481.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have left our cruise level and have started our approach to
She's not our captain. What are you talking about? Sizzling popcorn.
and fasten your seatbelts.
She's delusional. Don't listen to her.
Thank you for your cooperation.
RO visibility 10. Sky conditions clear.
She's so delusional, she put us over to the ATIS.
-12. Altimeter 2964. Density altitude -1300 feet.
Washington Center, American 481, with you crossing flight level 310.
American 481, Washington Center, good evening.
Washington Center, Southwest 1841, flight level 190.
Southwest 1841, radar contact.
3136 cleared for the GIMS 4 arrival into Philadelphia.
Descending to flight level 240. Cleared for the GIMS 4 arrival into Philadelphia, Spirit Wings 3136.
Sentinel November 308 Romeo Juliet, radio check. Washington Center, Sentinel November 308 Romeo Juliet. We're just confirming we haven't missed a handoff and we're still on the right frequency.
Romeo Juliet, go ahead.
Copy that, thank you. Sentinel 8 Romeo Juliet.
American 481 Washington Center, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240. American 481.
Delta 1387 cleared for the Cameron 5 arrival into Kennedy.
Down to flight level 240. Cleared for the Cameron 5 arrival into Kennedy Delta 1387.
let's check the radio. That's fine. 108.95. Course 267, sure.
American 481, descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Altimeter 2965.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Citation 033, climbing. Flight level 185 for 320.
Descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Altimeter 2965. American 481.
Going down to 7,000. Okay.
American 481, descend and maintain 7,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. American 481.
$29.65.
American 481, contact Philadelphia approach on 123.6.
Washington Center, United 77. Did you copy my last transmission?
We gotta get the speed down.
Contacting Philadelphia approach on 123.6. American 481.
We're dropping this thing like a sack of potatoes here. Come on.
Philadelphia approach, American 481. Good evening, 14,000 for 7,000.
There.
American 481, Philadelphia approach. Good evening, Philadelphia altimeter 2962. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach into Philadelphia.
The lights on. 262.
Philadelphia altimeter 2962, cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach. American 481.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We begin our final approach into Philadelphia. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position. We'll be on the ground shortly. The weather in Philadelphia is currently 1 degree Celsius with a few clouds at 6,000 feet. Our assigned gate is Terminal A 9. Thank you for your attention.
Gotta go down to 3,000 for Martin.
Approaching runway 1. Caution, caution.
Flaps 1.
United 268, welcome to Philadelphia. Contact ground on 129.75.
Ground on 29.75. United 268.
Frontier 248, welcome to Philadelphia. Contact ground on 129.75.
Ground on 129.75. Good day.
Approaching runway 26. Caution, caution.
American 481, contact Philadelphia Tower on 118.5.
Caution, caution.
Switching to Philadelphia Tower on 118.5. American 481.
Flaps 2.
Philadelphia Tower, American 481. Good evening. Established on the ILS runway 27 right approach.
481 Philadelphia Tower, roger, continue approach runway 27 right.
It's 22 gusting to 41. Alright, gear down.
at 22, gusting 41. Runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Flaps 3.
Runway 27 right, cleared to land. American 481. Yeah, here we go.
Delta 5959, contact departure on 123.8.
123.8, Delta 5959.
Hey, my contacts are like drying up. Continue.
Approaching runway 27 right.
50, 40, 30.
Oh. Stop going up.
40, don't sink. 20, recharge.
Yeah, that's a big slammer. Slamming and jamming. What the hell's that rate? Oh shit, that's a no-go. 825.
Terrain.
There you fired.
Pull up.
I gotta blame it on Marsh.
Terrain. Pull up.
I'll say
Arrobas marche au 13 donateur $1.99 trop super cher. L'atterrissage était en mode
November
shot.
931 Echo November, holding short of 27 left, ready to go.
Merci Marsh. L'atterrissage était un maudit d'une shot. Sacrifice tabarnak. 825. Jésus peut atterrir meilleur que ça, tabarnak. Not sure what's gonna happen there, but
Philadelphia ground, American 481.
I'll put
Good
a little
evening.
note.
Cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Where the hell's my gate? Okay, straight ahead.
American 481, Philadelphia ground, taxi to Terminal A, Gate 9er via November Juliet. Good evening.
Welcome to Philadelphia.
Oh,
Did you know that Philadelphia is home to the Liberty Bell, an iconic symbol of American independence? Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
Hard landing,
Please remain
minus
seated with your seatbelt
25 points.
fastened until the aircraft has come to a full stop. On behalf of Captain Sizzling Popcorn,
Oh shit,
First
Sherlock.
Officer Amanda, and the entire
Terminal
crew,
A Gate 9
we
via
wish you a
November
pleasant
Juliet.
stay.
American
The local time
481.
here is 10:38 p.m.
Philadelphia ground, JetBlue 113, request IFR clearance to Manchester. Clear to Manchester, radar vectors ditch, then is filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.6, squawk 5545, expect runway 9 left, JetBlue 113.
JetBlue 113, read back correct.
That is second attempt today because the first one sim crash at Nashville. Oh, looks like we got a plane in our spot. Oh, gonna remove him. He gone. You saw him, he's gone. Probably could have parked right beside him. Taxi light off. Don't blind a guy.
Runway 8.
The hell are you talking about? Runway 8? Break. Clear all that.
Philadelphia ground, JetBlue 113, request IFR clearance to Manchester.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Clear to Manchester, radar vectors ditch, then is filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure, departure on 123.6, squawk 4774, expect runway 9 left, JetBlue 113. Philadelphia ground, JetBlue 113, request IFR clearance to Manchester.
You bleed. We go shut off our engines. let's see this damage. End the flight. While landing, retard throttle. There we go. That's my my comment there. I wonder if that was a gust of wind that lifted you. Yeah.
Still off the ground. JetBlue 113.
Because it was like
request push and start.
It was
JetBlue 113 push and start approved.
not exactly an exact
push
headwind.
Start approved. Tail north. JetBlue 113.
But that was 42 knots.
Philadelphia ground. JetBlue 113.
Because I went to try to
Manchester, New Hampshire.
tried to throttle, and it was like floating but lifting me up, and I'm like, well, no, I'm not trying to lift up, I'm trying to come down. Then it just smacks it. But there we go. Finished 2025 with a bang. Well, that's it for this stream. Thanks everyone for showing up. And I might have one more video this year. If not, I'll see you all next year. Happy New Year. And I was going to say Merry Christmas. That was last week. That's passé composé, how we would say that in French. But thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you